Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream. I think I'm a little late. Match shuru ho chuka already, but the camera's here, by the way. I need to make sure the audio is working before I kind of continue with anything else. Just give me a second. Okay, yeah, the audio is working, which is perfect. My hair is out of place. I've just woken up. It's 12:30. और मैच शुरू हो चुका है India's won the toss. They're batting first. A lot to discuss. Kind of nice that I've started late because I can discuss this while the innings going on, because ODIs mein there are moments where the match just feels very boring and a long match, but India Pakistan can never be boring. Rohit Sharma is in good touch. He is very much looking to score some runs today, and interestingly, I'm going to keep looking to my right because there's the chat on this side, and then also because I can see the camera and the whole setting and everything. So uh, don't mind that. I'll try and look forward and straight down as well throughout the thing. So before that, team discussion or toss actually. Both the captains wanted to bat first. Babar Azam and what's it called, Rohit Sharma, both wanted to bat first, but India won the toss. They're batting first, and seems like from the lineup that I saw, it is gonna be Kohli at number 4. That was what was put down. Even though he's wearing his pads and everything, it could be that he comes in at number 3. It's just a bit of a confusing thing. Um, Rohit Sharma and Shubman were registered as the openers, and then Ishan Kishan was in at number 3, Virat Kohli at number 4, Shreyas Iyer at number 5, and then Hardik Pandya followed by Ravindra Jadeja for the batting. Shami misses out, which is an interesting choice, which I think kind of made sense because you need to have 2 spinners and 2 pacers, and then you've got someone like Shardul and Hardik to do those 5 overs each if need be. But I think India are they playing with one less? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, actually they're fine. Yeah, six bowlers. So you're gonna have to have Jadeja, Yadav, Bumrah, Shami all bowl out all 10 overs, kind of, and then you'll have someone like Hardik and Shardul probably just bowl 5 overs each or some sort of that thing in there. But let us know what your thoughts are on the Indian lineup. It's gonna be interesting to see whether they let Kohli come in at number 3 or was it Ishan Kishan? Because at the moment it seems like it's Kohli and Ishan Kishan's up in the dressing room relaxing. So it might just be something else. Fakhar Zaman, Pakistan go with an unchanged one is what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, an unchanged lineup. I mean, obviously, when you have such a dominating performance against Nepal, you don't change your lineup or any team, as a matter of fact. Um, you don't make a lot of those changes. Let me just make sure that I am on there. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Yeah, okay. I keep looking at there. So, uh, I think you guys can see the glare from my sunglasses, my specs. I'm gonna try and keep the mic as close as possible. Well, obviously, guys, ODI match है यार, तो कहीं ना कहीं it is gonna uh, slow down. First 10 overs, obviously, India will try to make as much as they can. Um, Let me just help a friend out here. What are you guys' thoughts? Comments? I can see who's watching. What do you guys think? Who's gonna win? किसके पास ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है आज? Because बाबर आजम और फ़खर जमान दोनों फॉर्म में है. Anything can happen, in my opinion, in that sense. Can I just use my... trying to change my login password for the website that I'm using to watch the match, so I can give it to my friend. I've just heard Shoaib Akhtar say wickets are not important in ODI cricket. So must be great analysis from Shoaib Akhtar. भाई कोई रोस्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं just because he's Pakistani, but I just Shoaib Akhtar as a commentator is sorry, not Shoaib. Why do I keep saying Shoaib Akhtar? Wasim Akram as a commentator is just not it, bro. Like you wouldn't have him in your team. Is all I'm saying. Uh, trying to figure out the login here. I'm trying to figure out the password for password so I can give it to my friend. So once I'm done with that, I can go back to talking about the game. Comments on Rohit Sharma yesterday in the press conference. Yeah, I think that was very surprising. I saw that and I was like, yeah, has Rohit Sharma really said that? मैंने दो तीन post देखे थे Instagram पे and Twitter पे. I was like, maybe he said it, but he's meant something else. Yeah, कुछ नहीं. But I watched the press conference and it was pretty clear. Um, no, but he was clearly looking at he was clearly just stating yeah, they've got better bowlers, which I think is very surprising because you wouldn't say that about any bowlers, let alone Pakistan bowlers. um, so it was very confusing for me to hear him say that because Shami Siraj on their good day can perform really well as well, so for him to go on and say something like that, it really demoralizes your own bowlers. Okay, I've just sent it to my Uh, well, I can't lie. Afridi, I feel like India has kind of figured out how Afridi bowls, because it's very evident that India knows what they're doing when they're facing uh, Shaheen Shah Afridi. Ooh, the rain started. That's gonna be dangerous. The rain started, so कोई भरोसा नहीं भाई. Two. And yep, the players are going off though. That's gonna be. Apparently, it's gonna be rainy for the next, I don't know, like 30 minutes is what's it's showing on the weather radar that I'm looking at right now. It could be inaccurate. I'm not in at the stadium to say, but थोड़ा confusing है कि I think apparently worst comes to worst, we'll have a 20 over game, which is also interesting, but a washout seems most likely um, in these situations. Don't want to blow into the mic, man. Don't want to annoy the people watching. Someone just asked me on Twitter what my thoughts are on Pakistan's batting. Honestly, Pakistan batting is in form. I can't write them off. Babar Azam century, irrespective of who it's against, you always got to respect the fact that it's a century, and it wasn't just a century; it was a 158 kind of knock there. So even if 50% of that is reflected, it does have a very big impact. And then you got someone like Fakhar Zaman, and I want to see Mohammad Rizwan bat. उसको he's not been in form, और इंडिया के अगेंस्ट उसका रिकॉर्ड भी कोई खास नहीं है, तो that will be one wicket India will be looking for as quickly as possible, क्योंकि अगर मोहम्मद रिजवान सेटल इन हो गया ना तो फिर बड़ा मुश्किल हो सकता है इंडिया के लिए कुछ भी करना. um, I'm trying to figure out something here, so give me some. थोड़ी सी बारिश कम हुई है apparently. That's what I'm hearing on the commentary. uh, but covers are still on, though. As long as the covers are on, there's not a game going on, though. I can see you guys. There are seven people actually watching the thing right now. So if you guys want, comment what your thoughts are, and if you're interested, put a comment saying you want to join the live. I can send you guys the links and put the links on the live for you guys to join uh, and discuss with us as we wait for the game to resume. It doesn't look likely कि अगले 5-10 मिनट में कुछ हो पाएगा तो Let me know also, those of you watching, if you guys can hear the keyboard and it's a bit loud, let me know. I'll change the keyboard around because currently using a dual setup, so I have needed. What's going on? ये क्यों नहीं चल रहा है? All right, covers are coming off, so that is an interesting. That is an interesting kind of thing happening now. Finally, the match can go back. A second, let me just. Not the fastest of starts for those asking. It's not the fastest of starts. I wouldn't say that it's an ideal situation. 15 off a 4 ठीक है कोई इतना बुरा नहीं है और ना ही इतना अच्छा है. There's another 6 overs of power play, so maybe in that we can have a better kind of run rate because realistically in the power play you want to be touching 7-8 roundabout. Yeah, 7-8 is kind of a good power play run rate for 10 overs, and then you switch back to playing a very calm and composed game for the rest of the kind of 30 overs before you have the last 10 under the power play as well. Field के सारे क्या कहते हैं covers हट चुके हैं. Pitch में अभी भी लगा हुआ है, so maybe that's the next thing that's going to come off, and then we'll see what's happening after that. वर्ल्ड कप पे क्या थॉट्स है यार? वर्ल्ड कप पे बहुत सारे थॉट्स है जो पॉडकास्ट में डिस्कस करूंगा, तो उसके लिए सब्सक्राइब कर लेना सब लोग और लाइक कर देना। बट रियलिस्टिकली यार, ये वर्ल्ड कप इट कुड गो आइदर वे, एनीथिंग कैन हैपन। इंडिया इज गॉट अ स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम, बट ऑस्ट्रेलिया का रिकॉर्ड अच्छा है। पाकिस्तान के लिए भी होम लाइक कंडीशंस होंगी टू अ सर्टेन डिग्री, तो it doesn't rule out a lot of teams. It just gives them a lot of the teams a good opportunity actually. Hmm. Just seen a tweet about someone saying KL Rahul should be playing today. भाई छोड़ दे केएल राहुल को, सब लोग केएल राहुल को छोड़ दो। I don't know what's the obsession people have with KL Rahul getting chances, man. कुछ भी होता है इंडियन टीम में, the first thing we want to do is give KL Rahul another chance. पता नहीं किस बात का हम लोग दे देते उसको इतने चांसेस। भाई क्या करा उसने, क्या क्या भाई क्या कर चुका है? आई डोंट नो व्हाई। भाई मुझे इंडिया पाकिस्तान देखना था, मैं इस वक्त देख रहा हूँ 2022 की हाइलाइट्स दिखा रहे हैं इस वक्त। 2022 2020 भाई मुझे नहीं पता यार किस साल की है। हम्म। ब्रो मुझे तो लगा था कवर्स हटा रहे हैं यार, ये क्या हुआ सर? एकदम से कवर्स हटते हटते मैच ही हटा दिया भाई उन्होंने पूरा। उन्होंने कहा मैच की देखी जाएगी, हाइलाइट्स देख लेते हैं अभी पहले। Well, I'm trying to get updates. Uh, Match delayed by rain. भाई कौन सी rain? 3:37. Okay, so that means just about. Hmm. What's the local time ground? Okay, ground time 15:23. Okay, so 5 minutes pehle they just updated and they were like, yeah, the covers are coming off. Rain has stopped, but I don't know what happened. They're just showing last year's highlights now for. Um, this is not last year. That's what I'm realizing. Acha, this is last Asia Cup. That's what they're showing here. I thought it was the T20 World Cup they were showing. Anyways, bowling choice. Yes, sahi hai India ki. I think Shami would have been a good one. I think obviously he's got the experience, but इंडिया को यहाँ पे थोड़ा स्मार्टली करना पड़ेगा और वो करना पड़ेगा प्लेयर्स रोटेट करने पड़ेंगे पहली बात तो वर्ल्ड कप के लिए और फिर दूसरी बात दे नीड दोस टू स्पिनर्स और पिच उनको पता है कि you want medium pacers as well so that's why I think they've kept Shardul and Hardik both तो कोई फायदा नहीं होता थ्री पेसर्स जाके who do you drop you can't drop Kuldeep या Jadeja because you need at least 20 overs of good spin. Shardul gives that batting option with Hardik if needed, which is a big kind of thing क्योंकि इंडिया में collapses काफ़ी दिखे हैं तो personally good choice. He would have either had to drop Siraj for Shami because I know Bumrah wasn't getting dropped so it was either going to be Siraj या फिर Shami and I think Siraj he's got the pace as well to do it though. Good choice. Let's see if it actually. Let's see game hota bhi hai. We could just be sitting here for the next 5 hours, just hoping kuch na kuch ho, but उसके बाद कोई भरोसा नहीं. हाँ भाई, 1 घंटा हो गया है गेम को शुरू हुए हुए, सिर्फ 4 ओवर हुए हैं एंड ESPN has stopped giving updates as well. Last update was almost 20 minutes ago. Let's have a look. All right, not bad. They've paused removing covers. Okay, so the show's about to resume. Back to removing the covers. This was 5 minutes ago, so we should be hearing something soon. Am I muted or is it just? I can't tell if I'm muted, guys. Let me know if I'm muted. No, no, it's fine. I can hear. Got a notification from YouTube saying maybe you're speaking but not you're muted. That's why. No clue. Yeah. It's just scrolling through Twitter, trying to see these memes and everything going on. My God. Inshallah, the covers are off. Players are back on the field. Game is back on. We are ready to go. Uh, sorry. Ooh. Bro, Shine अच्छी bowling करा रहा है. I know I said India has kind of figured him out, but bro, he's bringing it back. दो बहुत अच्छी balls कराई हैं अभी. I don't know what they're trying to discuss. Shaheen thought it was an edge, but there's daylight between bat and ball. Ah, yeah, that's bat and ball. काफी difference था bro, काफी difference था. Hmm. कोहली भाई रेडी है, अपने ड्रेसिंग रूम में बैठे हैं रेडी, looking to jump on as quickly as he can. Uh, I'm trying to find this guy. Oh, beautiful ball. Rohit Sharma's gone, but beautiful ball, yaar. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, what a ball. I credit where it's due, Shaheen. As soon as I said Shaheen, भाई जैसे ही मैंने कहा कि शाहीन को इंडिया ने फिगर आउट कर लिया है, that was it. That was the end, यार. Shit. Uh, oh my god. Bro, this guy just put it through the bat, man. वो क्रिकेट में नहीं होता था गेम्स में जहां पे भाई बैट के थ्रू बॉल जाती थी फिर भी आउट हो जाता था. दिस इज वन ऑफ दोस बॉल्स, मैन. भाई क्या ही कर सकते हैं. बट कोहली वॉक्स आउट. That's an advantage, not advantage, but that's that's going to be exciting to see. यार clips कैसे करते हैं? Very smartly set up as well. If you look at the way he set it up, three outswingers or three balls that didn't move at all, straight balls, and then one that just nips back in, and Sharma just didn't have a clue on that one. Ooh. Yeah, I think the commentator is saying the exact same thing as me. मैंने कहा भाई, even the Indians were admiring that ball. This is a great ball. Oh, glorious. Glorious cover drive, yeah. Glorious cover drive. Glorious cover drive. मैं कहने ही जा रहा था मैं कहने ही जा रहा था कि भाई कोहली को outside off, that's his weak point. Edges it, always first slip, second slip. As soon as I was gonna say that, he just plays beautiful cover drive. Uh, well, 27 in the power play is a bit of a concerning score, but considering last time around, for what was it? Hmm. Uh, what was it last time? I think Sri Lanka and Bangladesh both had really small totals. Was it 164 in 42 overs for Bangladesh, 165 and 39? So yeah, it wasn't like it was easy for Sri Lanka to bat as well. So it's understandable that India thoda struggle kar raha hai. and batting second here has always been unpreferable. So maybe that helps India a lot more than Pakistan. Though. Oh, अबे यार भाई क्या ही बोलूं यार मैं मतलब आ, वो मैंने बोला मैंने मैंने बोला कि भाई शाहीन शाह अफरीदी कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा उस बंदे ने रोहित को भी ले लिया उस बंदे ने कोहली को भी ले लिया भाई कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई अपना bottom edge right onto the wicket. Shreyas Iyer walks out number 4. India back in trouble. Kohli walks out on 4. Well, this is gonna be ah भाई फिर वही top order collapse फिर वही same situation again. This Shreyas Iyer has just walked out. Gill is on 0 runs off of 11 balls. पता नहीं कर क्या रहे दोनों. Same oh bro, Afridi is on fire. भाई जैसे लग रहा है उसने ब्रेक में मेरी स्ट्रीम देखी उसने कहा भाई ये इस बंदे को लग रहा है मैं कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा आता हूँ मैं वापस वो बहुत डेंजरस है भाई ये bro the thing is he's got this line and length down to perfection now and Gill is generally struggling against pace bowlers right now he can't play either of them Oof. It's just showing the highlights of those two wickets and it's beautiful bro Shaheen's actually a decent bowler like I think he's underrated. People don't realize the potential he has right now. आगे जाके पता लगेगा. And he hasn't had a lot of matches in conditions like England in Test matches, but I think red ball में he'll be incredibly effective for Pakistan. It was that same ball outside off again, swinging back in. It's the same issue again and again with Kohli यार. कुछ नहीं कर सकते उसका. भाई अफरीदी लग रहा है पूरी टीम को लेके जाएगा घर. जबरदस्त बॉलिंग करा रहा है इस वक्त. There's not much India can kind of do to just hope that he can just play out his the rest of the 2 overs that he's got, or the over that he's got. Bro, I'm roasting my friends while watching a match. अरे यार. Oh, beautiful drive. Good, good, good. मुझे लगा आउट हो गया साला फिर से मुझे विकेट की वजह से आवाज आई. साला. All right, Shreyas looks in good form, which is nice to see. थोड़ी बहुत तो hopes है India के पास. Rauf starts his spell. Shine's only bowled 4, which means he might come in the middle. Agar maybe the rest of the bowlers pick up a few, then we might see Shaheen come in early on and play his part again. Bro, so basically my friend's out and he's Pakistani, right? And I've just told him kya ho kya match mein because he's outside. He doesn't have he might join the stream as well. He's outside right now, and this guy's just saying he's like screenshot bhej score ka. I don't trust you. अबे यार भाई कैसे कैसे दोस्त हैं मेरे. अब स्कोर ही नहीं आ रहा. I'm just sat here with my phone just waiting for the score to come on. अबे भाई तो कितना रिप्ले दिखाएंगे भाई. चल भाई. Oh, Afridi's come back as well. Acha, it's not. So it's just replacing Naseem Shah, I'm guessing then. Sorry. So Afridi might just do his 5. Bro, ये अभी भी 10 ओवर के बाद भी स्विंग करा रहा है. This guy is genuinely good यार. Oh, I'm just looking at some of the memes. Same में भाई. Uh, Let me just grab my charger. Laptop, thoda battery is a bit low, but on the other hand, almost 10 overs. India 43, not bad. I'll say this, not bad. You might pick it up towards the end. ODI is about pacing the innings, not getting 10 runs in over, 7, 8 runs in over. Even though I would have loved to see them get 8 runs in over, at least in the power play to begin with. Gill is now heading up as well and doing what he does. I'll just be back, guys. Let me just grab my charger. Hello, bhai. Still a very very long year. You don't realize the thing is, मैंने एक चीज जो notice करी है कि is like you don't realize how long ODI games are because when you're watching it, you're usually doing a lot of things with it. Like usually, um, mostly though I sleep through over number after 10 overs. I sleep through the game. Um, because थोड़ा लंबा हो जाता है. कल when I heard कि maybe we might lose enough overs for a T20 game, I was like, this is perfect. That just sets up a good, what's it called? A good match. Because then you treat it as a T20, not as an ODI. So, ooh. Shreyas is out as well. Direct to Fakhar Zaman. मुझे लगा भाई फील्डर के ऊपर से गया. Okay, Pakistan have got good control over this game now. Who have we got now? Shreyas भी गया. Who's going to come out? I think Hardik. It's too early for Jadeja to come out. And also Shardul as well. Beautiful catch as well. Good one. Oh, we got Ishan Kishan as well. I forgot. Completely forgot about him. I thought he भी out हो गया था. अमन वर्मा क्यों ली यार बैटिंग भाई? मुझे खुद नहीं पता क्यों लिया भाई बैटिंग यार. Seriously बताऊं. uh, Aman, no clue. Let me know if you want to jump on the stream, by the way. See you on the chat. You've been in and out of the stream. But रिकॉर्ड अच्छा है पहले बैटिंग लेके यहाँ पे. एंड सही बोलूँ तो पाकिस्तानी बॉलर्स हैव बॉल्ड द राइट लेंथ थ्रू आउट. देखा जाए तो most of India's runs have actually come from extras, if I'm not wrong. I think more runs have come from extras than any of the batsmen so far. Extras हुए हैं. I'm trying to find the extras. Just give me a second. Fourteen extras. So it's quite the kind of innings from India. This just kind of shows, and I hope Ishan Kishan और गिल रहे because भाई 10 ओवर के अंदर अगर हार्दिक पांड्या has to come out and play, it's just an embarrassing scene for India itself. Uh, and I'm not quite sure second batting करके भी कोई ज़्यादा फर्क पड़ता. इंडिया का टॉप ऑर्डर में हमेशा से यही एक वो रहा है इशू. आई थिंक एज लगी है उसपे. आई थिंक एज लगी है. नहीं. I'm trying to find a clip of something. पाकिस्तान के फास्ट बॉलर्स क्यों इतने अच्छे होते हैं भाई? बिकॉज वो लोग फास्ट बॉलर्स में इन्वेस्ट करते हैं। एंड मैंने बहुत बार ये अपने किस में बोला, मैंने बहुत बार पॉडकास्ट में बोला, मैंने बहुत बार अ, अपने वीडियोस में बोला है कि भारत अरुण इज द रीजन आई थिंक प्लेयर्स आर वॉकिंग ऑफ अगेन बिकॉज ऑफ रेन व्हिच इज अनोइंग। बट मैंने बहुत बार ये बोला है कि भरत अरुण has been a key factor in the development of Indian fast bowling. He was the one who found out about Bumrah, Siraj, Shami. These guys are all. And India mein, when you are surrounded by pitches where fast bowling mein itne options, not just options, but fast bowling isn't kind of preferred, you have to kind of create those techniques जहाँ पे something works out for yourself. और फिर वही technique maybe that doesn't work somewhere else outside of India. So I think that's why. And Pakistan focused primarily on fast bowlers. Hamesha se they've had this thing for fast bowlers and they've always developed great fast bowlers. I think when you look at some of the greatest fast bowlers in cricket, I think history, a lot of Pakistani bowlers are up there. I talk about Shoaib Akhtar being, that pace that he had, Wasim Akram, that era of fast bowling Pakistani players, and then recent past, I would say Muhammad Amir was one that was primed to be one of the best there ever was. And then obviously Ajkal, Shaheen, Naseem. So Pakistan ने honest development करा है अपने fast bowling attack पे, and they've got fast bowling preferred pitches in Pakistan as well. Um, ऐसा नहीं है they dominate on spin, तो it's always been good for them. फिर somewhere a lot of Pakistani bowlers play outside of Pakistan as well, तो उससे बहुत फर्क पड़ता है. When you play regular cricket um, in England and Australia, you get used to those fast bowling conditions and you learn a lot. And credit to Morne Mokal as well, the Pakistani bowling coach, the fast bowling coach. He's been great in nurturing those bowlers, and keeping them on the right track because that's important as well. Uh, so yeah, that's Pakistani bowling. If you were asking that, but just अब ये नहीं पता कितनी देर तक ये वाली बारिश रहेगी because they haven't covered the full ground. I don't know if they're gonna try. Is the cover coming off? Yeah, I think the covers are coming off again. Yeah, and the more it rains, the better it is for. Uh, is Shaheen the best white ball bowler right now? Yes, I think so. Like no one matches him at the moment, so or they keep showing the same flipping wickets. It's annoying, man. कुछ और भी दिखा दे. Oh, the game should be resuming again. These kind of stops are helping Pakistan a lot more than India, because realistically, बैट्समैन को टाइम लगता है सेटल होने में, एंड एवरी टाइम ही हैज टू वॉक ऑफ, कम बैक ऑन, कंडीशंस थोड़े बहुत तो चेंज होते होंगे, थोड़ी बहुत रेन की वजह से, बट एज अ बॉलर इट जस्ट कीप्स हेल्पिंग यू आउट बिकॉज द बैट्समैन जस्ट ऑलवेज फील्स अनसेटल्ड. Aman Verma, we should play more in England, Australia, and New Zealand. Our players need to go for county cricket. वरना यहाँ पे पेटीएम ट्रॉफी बादशाह. Bro, you're right on that fact. मैं बहुत बार कह चुका हूँ. I think कुछ ही दिन पहले मैंने कहा था कि the reason India's fast bowling isn't as improved as other countries is because पहली बात तो इंडिया में फास्ट कंडीशंस है नहीं, और फिर हम लोग वाइट बॉल टूर्नामेंट्स खेलते नहीं है. इंडियन प्लेयर्स आर नॉट अलाउड टू प्ले इन द ऑस्ट्रेलियन T20 लीग, इंग्लैंड T20 लीग 100. And irrespective of whether it's ODI, whether it's T20, whether it's a 100 ball game or a T10, any white ball experience you can get outside of India is gonna help you out. Because India में तो obviously आपके पास freedom to play games है, but you always want to be able to practice in conditions that are not suitable for yourself. Learn from those conditions, um, which is I think Pakistani bowlers have done well. Bro, I'm just reading some. वो कुछ ज्यादा है नहीं बात करने को इस वक्त. मैच चल नहीं रहा है, इंडिया स्ट्रगल कर रही है. मन कर रहा है सब कुछ बंद करके सो जाऊं फिर से. तो मेरे जितने भी पाकिस्तानी दोस्त हैं मैं सबको ब्लॉक करने जा रहा हूँ. मेरे साथ पता है क्या इशू. मेरे जितने भी दोस्त हैं सब क्रिकेट फॉलो करते हैं, एज इन जस्ट स्कोर देख लेंगे, इधर-उधर कभी देख लेंगे, बट कभी लाइक मेरी तरह नहीं फ़ॉलो करते। तो और इन दिनों कि मैं काफ़ी बड़ा क्रिकेट फ़ैन हूँ, तो इंडिया पाकिस्तान गेम्स में भाई मेरा रोस्ट होना ज़रूरी है। मतलब उनके पास और कोई काम नहीं है सिवाय मेरे मेरे पास मैसेज करने के और मेरा मज़ाक उड़ाने के। और इंडिया उनकी इतनी मदद करता है ये सब करने में, मैं क्या ही बोलूँ यार। तो मैं उस बंदे को भाई ब्लॉक करने जा रहा हूँ। Is it possible to um, make more swing bowling pitches in I think it's the conditions as well. Indian obviously you can it unnatural होगा, but जहाँ तक मुझे पता है कि it's because India में subcontinent in general, I think Sri Lanka, India, Pakistan to a certain extent, the soil that's used for pitches is called, what's it called? It's known as black soil. So that those are preferably for pitches that are spin based. And now the बात आई creating more bowling pitches, yeah, obviously that can be done because I think Australia does it in some of their cricket grounds. They've got drop-in pitches, which are pitches that they create unnaturally outside of stadiums, and then they bring it into stadiums and put it in for matches. So yeah, obviously that can be done, but I think in general, India ko, uh, I feel like it's not the issue isn't bowling right now. I think India's got a good bowling lineup, and there are youngsters coming in as well. Arshdeep, Umran Malik are दो तो ऐसे ही हैं कि जो, and then Arshdeep as well. I think I said Arshdeep. Arshdeep, Umran Malik, Avesh Khan to a certain degree are good bowlers. I can't say कि these guys don't deserve their chances, but um, issue बैटिंग में आती है भाई. आज भी कहाँ कुछ कर पा रहे हैं. 4 विकेट 3 विकेट जा चुके हैं एंड 50 ऑल, एंड ऑब्वियसली इट्स नॉट एन एंड गेम. कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी. बहुत बहुत सारे और बाकी है ओडीआई में यार. और आई थिंक इट्स नॉट द बॉलिंग, इट्स द बैटिंग मोर देन द बॉलिंग, दैट्स द इशू फॉर इंडिया. Chalo, the game's back on. Rauf bowling. Or the sun is out. That's amazing to see. The pitch भी थोड़ा बहुत dry होने लगेगी. Conditions will suit India a little better now. ओह ऑलमोस्ट आउट होने वाला था भाई. सिक्स है अंपायर साहब, सिक्स है. Oh, ooh, भाई अभी गया था किशन. Oof, bro. If I'm not gonna lie, if Rizwan was one step to his left, गया था भाई किशन. Pakistan have brought in spinners. I think a target of around 240, 250 would be a challenge. Could be यार क्योंकि इस pitch में I think from what I've seen, low targets ही set होते हैं usually. Uh, and as the pitch dries up now because the sun is out, it'll favor a bit for the spinners. तो India के लिए थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा है. It'll it'll produce those cracks, prominent cracks. And at the same time, batters के लिए भी, because if you get used to the conditions, then uh, you can play it out. Ooh. Shadab had a good game against, good series against Afghanistan. Good game against Nepal. Could do some damage here. 1 or 2 wickets from one of the spinners. But I think from what I'm looking at this in lineup, अगर मैं देखता हूँ, I can clearly see. Um, I can see कि Haris, Naseem, Shaheen have bowled out kind of their overs for this part. They've got Nawaz, Shadab. This is bowls. No, 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 no. All rounder. Yeah, so तीन spinners हैं इनके पास. So 30 odd overs for spin. Obviously पूरे spinners नहीं कराएंगे. Um, but Shaheen's got 5, Naseem's got 5, and Rauf has got 7. So we might just see a spin and fast for now, because I think Pakistan will be thinking if we can get another wicket here, 2 wickets in the next 7, 8 overs, then the game is ours. फिर उसके बाद they can experiment out with their bowlers. But अभी I think that's why they let Shaheen bowl his 5 and Naseem as well, because usually you would see teams stop after 4 if they've got a lot of confidence in that bowler, क्योंकि फिर वो leave them for the end and towards the end of the innings. But I think Rauf will bowl 2, and then they'll have Nawaz come in and Shadab as well together. For those of you watching, I'm going to take a bit of a break after this over. Just going to go head out, do something, come back. The stream will be on, but I'll just stop the stream. Not stop the stream, but I'll just put an overlay on for you guys and let you guys tune into the match once I'm back. Oh, जो बोला था वही हुआ भाई. जो बोला था मैंने वही हुआ. ब्रो यही बोला था मैंने कि यही होने वाला है. भाई क्या क्या फायदा क्या है खेलने का भाई, ये बता दे कोई मुझे. कोई हम लोग क्या फायदा भाई खेलने का. खेलो भाई तुम लोग. अली भाई कम बोल, ब्लॉक कर दूंगा चैनल से साले. भाई मैं ब्रेक नहीं सोच रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम ही बंद कर दूंगा अब. कोई फायदा नहीं है गेम देखने का भाई. ये भी गया था अभी. मिसफील्ड. चलो ठीक है, कुछ रन्स तो मिले. पाकिस्तान और लाइक चलो कोई नहीं. इतना अच्छा गेम जा रहा है, थोड़ा सा मैसअप कर देते हैं. देर लाइक गाइस हम लोग बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. लग नहीं रहा पाकिस्तान की तरह खेल रहे हैं, तो प्लीज थोड़ी सी गलतियां करते हैं. लेट्स कम ऑन, इंडिया को भी चांस देते हैं. What the hell was that? भाई that was just Pakistan being Pakistan, bro. भाई ऐसा लग रहा है बैट का एज ना इतना बड़ा है और मिडिल इतना छोटा सा है. क्या बेसबॉल बैट से ये लोग खेलने साले. पता नहीं कर क्या रहे हैं यार. 3 wickets same way, 4 actually, all through the bat. Not a Pakistani here, obviously. Yeah, you need one or two misfields. Well, there's a reason why Pakistan's number one on the ODI list. I think people don't realize that. मैंने बहुत बार कहा है कि पाकिस्तान की टीम बहुत स्ट्रांग है इस वर्ल्ड कप के लिए, और everyone keeps saying नहीं नहीं, you're crazy to think India के Pakistan has a chance or anything. हर एंगल से रिप्ले दिखा रहे हैं। भाई ये सारे अभी जैसी बारिश होती है पूरे सिर्फ उसकी हाइलाइट्स चलती रहती है विकेट्स की। नो फोर्स नो सिक्सेस कुछ नहीं भाई, सिर्फ विकेट्स। हाँ। यार इससे अच्छा तो मैं सोता ही रहता है कसम से, पूरा दिन खराब कर दिया। 6 बजे मैं सोया and I woke up at what 11:30 and I was like ठीक है, now I need to get up, stream setup किया, सब किया भाई, इसके लिए करा था, ये देखने के लिए। भाई मुझे सिर्फ बॉलर्स पे ही होप है। I think they'll go attacking on Shadab because और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है। पेसर्स तो को तो नहीं मार पाएंगे ये लोग। भाई आई वुड लव टू से व्हाट योर कमेंट वाज, बट उसको स्ट्रीम के पीछे रखते हैं। I don't want it to be clipped by myself. बारिश पे होप बची है मेरे। भाई बारिश भी नहीं बचा सकती अब तो बारिश भी नहीं कुछ कर सकती भाई हम लोग का। मतलब वर्स्ट पार्ट पता है क्या है? इंडिया ने बैटिंग तो पहले ले ली है, बट इसमें क्या है कि लेट्स से ओवर्स कम होते हैं एंड इट गोज डाउन टू 20 ओवर्स या 25 ओवर्स पर इनिंग्स, इंडिया ट्रबल में आ जाएंगे। एंड देन पाकिस्तान के पास एटलीस्ट इतना चांस होगा कि दे नो कि व्हाट पेस दे नीड टू गो टू, दे नीड टू गो फॉर टू गेट इट। तो ये अनसर्टेनिटी है। मे बी रात में बारिश ज्यादा है, दैट्स व्हाई इंडिया प्रेफर टू बैट फर्स्ट, बट आई डोंट नो। रिमेंबर यू सेड ब्रिंग द फेस फॉलोअर्स ऑन दिस विंडशील्ड एंड सी। भाई मत बोल, कम बोल, हट जाए यहाँ से। भाई वो तो लक है यार, यू नो, इट्स फाइन। The thing is, knowing Pakistan, they need to now pressurize India more, and they need to continue Rauf because he's finding good pace. Uski pace अच्छी है, तो he's troubling the batsman a lot. Uh, ये तो बारिश है पाकिस्तानी स्पिनर्स। वो आई थिंक पाकिस्तानी स्पिनर्स को भाई ये लोग मारेंगे। अभी नवाज और शादाब को ये लोग बहुत मारेंगे क्योंकि इंडियंस प्ले स्पिन रियली वेल, तो आई डोंट थिंक देयर वरीड टू मच अबाउट हाउ टू फेस स्पिनर्स. Oh, beautifully played. Oh भाई वहां पे फील्डर लगा भाई, कितने कहाँ कहाँ से फील्डर आ रहे हैं. How many overs per bowler? 10 ओवर. अटैक करने की रिस्क कैपेसिटी बची नहीं है. नहीं भाई, है कहीं ना कहीं है. ओडीआई में यू नीड टू रियलाइज कि आपको सिर्फ एक बाउंड्री चाहिए होती है ओवर में बस. जैसे इस ओवर में अब एक ये बाउंड्री मिल गई है. नाउ यू जस्ट नीड टू रोटेट द स्ट्राइक. 6 रन ओवर में, 5 रन, 7 रन करके एवरेज करके यू कैन टेक इट अप टू 260 270 बाय द एंड ऑफ द इनिंग्स. इट्स ऑल लाइक T20 जहाँ पे आपको 2 या 3 बाउंड्रीज चाहिए ही चाहिए. One boundary and a couple of singles is good enough for you to call it a good over. ओ भाई साहब, एज देते हुए ईशान किशन. भाई मेरे में कमेंट्स आ नहीं रहे इसमें. आ गया. ओके. बैटिंग भी तो कितनी चाहिए. 34 होंगे. भाई इसके बाद कौन बचा है. शार्दुल बचा है ना बस. एंड देन यू गॉट जडेजा, बट यू कांट काउंट हिम देयर. यू राइट. इतना वो है नहीं फायर पावर अब इंडिया के पास. बट अगर इंडिया 5 रन पर ओवर जाए फॉर द नेक्स्ट 30 without taking risks, 5 runs and over, 150 added on, बन जाएंगे भाई. 250 बन जाएंगे. अरे भाई साहब. I'm saying this right now. हारिस रऊफ लेगा एक और विकेट. ये भाई ये लेने को आया. ठीक है. ये भाई इतनी आसानी से नहीं मानेगा ये. कल जब वो कोहली से मिल रहा था ना, वैसे ही मिल रहा था, देख रहा था भाई. हाँ भाई तू बता. This Indian kits is hard, bro. Yeah, I know. Adidas actually makes really good kits. I want them to, but nothing beats the Nike kit from 2011. Yeah, I still have it. Uh, and I remember buying that kit right after the World Cup. So it's got 3 stars on it as well. Something Pakistan doesn't have. Um, but yeah, रॉल्फ लेने को आया इंडिया देने को सही में यार पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है भाई अली जब तू फ्री हो आजा उस पे जंप ऑन चिल मारते हैं ऐसे ही चैट से बात करने का क्या फायदा एंड वेरी एक्सपेंसिव अच्छा हाँ honestly it's Adidas kit तो I was expecting it to be that expensive तो it is मैंने देखी नहीं अभी तक सरप्राइजिंगली मुझे लेनी है बट I don't know where to get it can I um, इंडिया के बाहर कहाँ से मिलती है ये बाहर इंडिया के बाहर कहाँ मिलेगी ये पता है कोई मुझे ओ भाई आई थिंक एज हुआ है इंडिया gets paid to wear their kids Pakistan has to कितने का हुआ? Oh yeah, it is expensive. It's almost 3 times the price of the MPL kits from last year was it? मुझे T20 की नहीं समझ में आई थोड़ी अजीब है ODI was a nice one यार इंडिया के बाहर कहाँ मिलेगी मुझे ये समझ में नॉट आउट only star Pakistan has got on this side सही में भाई they do have a World Cup surprisingly I don't know why they don't put that star on there because do have that World Cup win. Nawaz on smoke. Did Naseem ball yet? Naseem, I think he's bowled five, right? That's opening. We've seen it 33 from the other end. Nawaz on smoke. हाँ भाई, सभी on smoke है भाई. Indian batsman भी on smoke है. Bro, Pakistani spinners, I think one advice to them, they're bowling too full. They're not using the pitch to their advantage here. भाई जैसे लग रहा है इंडियन बैटर्स सही में कोशिश कर रहे हैं किस तरह से आज आउट होना है. मतलब नए नए तरीके ढूंढ रहे हैं आउट होने के. चलो भाई 100 तो बन गए एटलीस्ट. That is good. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. तो मैं कहीं ना जाना guys. Aman, you just sat on the screen. So just stay there for 5, 10, 15 minutes maximum. I'll be back, and hopefully we don't lose out on any wickets. We don't कोई भरोसा नहीं है भाई, जब तक मैं वापस आऊँ पाकिस्तान की इनिंग्स ना शुरू हो जाए या गेम ही ख़त्म ना हो जाए। Anyways, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm trying to figure out where to click. आ गया भाई। Alright. चलो, I'll see you guys in 10-15 minutes. हेलो हेलो हेलो। होप ऑडियो सही हो, हर चीज़ सही हो। एक सेकंड मैं जल्दी से टेस्ट कर लेता हूँ उससे पहले कहीं पे आगे बढ़े। Perfect. Audio सही है. Welcome back. Those of you just joining us, India versus Pakistan is on. And let me just see. Okay, ठीक है. Everything's fine. Yep. 132 for 4. 15 minute का break लिया था, and thankfully India hasn't finished their innings, so I can still watch them bat. On the other hand, I have some food. I'm gonna enjoy that while I watch the game. Uh, I hope you can't hear me chew on the mic. Actually, I don't think you can hear me chew, right? I think it's fine. Surprisingly, Babar Azam's using as many overs as he can for Shine. I thought we would have left him for the death there. Um, Brilliantly bowled by him today. He might give him the last 3 overs. That's why he's keeping him there. But Pakistan के पास I think एक bowler कम है in terms of pace. I think they would have preferred a few more overs of pace bowling rather than spinners, because spinners एक risky game है. It's giving India the chance to fight back and come back into this game. I think which is why India might also struggle as well. Those spinners उनके पास भी. Park fielding is poor. I think generally they've been fine. मुझे इतना वो नहीं लगा उसमें. Um, it wasn't an extreme. कोई बहुत बड़ी mistakes नहीं करी unless they've dropped a catch when I wasn't watching. Only that 4 that I remember. Other than that, pretty decent in the field. Oh, Salman Aga comes back. Not back, but starts bowling now. I think Pakistan are feeling the lack of pace now. Um, yeah, it's a situation. They've got 3, 10, 13 overs available of pace. Oh, no ball free hit. 13 overs of pace available. They need to bring out another 10 from somewhere. That's going to be that spin option. That's why Aga Salman's bowling. Ishan Kishan getting his 50. That's a good one as well. I think that's his fourth, if I'm not wrong. Uh, Fourth consecutive 50 plus, I think, is. And he's. Mm, Um, Fourth consecutive 50 plus score for Ishan Kishan. That's what I was trying to say. India actually brought it back. I अभी काफी जाना है. There's another 20 overs left in the game. Two set batsmen. They need to be there until the 45th over, 40 overs, 42nd, 45th over. And then you can kind of trust Shardul and Jadeja to come in and do their magic towards the end. Um, yeah, there's a long way to go. But why, na, India brought it back, but Pakistan know कि if they can pressure India for one wicket, then they've got it right at the bag. They just need one more wicket, and then it just opens the floodgates. Um, so they would be hoping that they just play a slow game. And what Pakistan need to do right now is more than wickets, they need to try and constrain India, put pressure on them. If India keeps getting these five runs in over kind of overs for the next 5-10 overs, they'll be more than happy with this because it's a tricky pitch to bat on, and they know when they come on to ball, it'll help them out. But at the same time, um, if India keep getting less than 5 runs, they'll get pressurized and they'll want to attack and they'll want to be a bit more aggressive, like Ishan Kishan's going against spin, which will give Pakistan the opportunity to get a wicket. So anything can happen. It's I think a 50-50 call right now. 2 wickets away from going downhill. Downhill. Yeah, I think we're just 1 wicket away. Either these guys get out. I don't have a lot of faith in Jadeja and Shardul to put up 100 runs on the board and give us a fighting chance. I'm just hoping that the bowlers do something by the end of today. Guys, for everyone watching, make sure to subscribe. Um, it's a new channel. Speaking to the mic. Everyone who's watching, please make sure to subscribe. It's a fairly new channel, independent, and love to have your guys' support. And you guys are going to get daily content on this. And so make sure you guys subscribe because, yeah, daily content. So, Yash, anyways, the match is irrelevant in the context of the tournament. Both teams will beat Nepal, anyways, and it's a round robin. No, I agree. I think I spoke about this when I was discussing the match, and then last week in the podcast as well. I said, kahin na kahin, this match becomes irrelevant, but at the same time, Pakistan are number one on the ODI ranks, and we know we'll be playing them in the Super Four, and then if we make it to the final, that's going to be another game, so three. Plus World Cup, may we'll be playing them once, and then if they manage to go through with us, then we play them in the final or semi-final, depending on how the rankings, how the finishings, how the table finishes are. So realistically, I think with respect to the tournament, yes, it might be irrelevant, but at the same time, when it's an India-Pakistan game, you always take it seriously and you want to win the game. These are not games where you experiment, where you give people people chances unless they deserve it. Generally, I think that is why there's not a lot of hype around this match. But as a player, you never want to lose a game. कोई नहीं चाहता भाई game हारना. Whether it's Pakistan, whether it's Nepal, whether it's whatever. So I agree, but it also, so yeah, should look at it this way: if we win it tonight, if we win this game tonight, we can give those players who haven't got a chance today to maybe play the other day against Nepal. Give them the chance. Um, to try it out. Good over for India, I think this one. How many runs have we got? 6 already. There's the last ball remaining. Subscribe, gonna watch your videos. Thank you, Aman, for the support. Thank you, means a lot. Make sure to follow all of our socials as well. And I'll say this out there for everyone watching. You guys want to jump on the panels podcast? Just put a DM, put it in the comments, and I'll get it done. I want to make this channel as open for everyone to participate in and join in on discussions, whether it's through comments, whether it's through joining the panels discussions. Because realistically, मैं बहुत बार काफ़ी serious talks भी होती हैं क्रिकेट के बारे में, but most of the times हम लोग हंसी मजाक करते हैं. I like to have fans from other teams join in on podcasts, on videos, ताकि वो एक banter kind of हो सबके बीच में. And we take it as a light joke kind of thing. Because at the end of the day, I know there are a lot of podcasts out there who discuss cricket religiously and discuss every stat and everything. So I want to make sure that you guys have fun while watching all of this. And it's not just about giving you the facts, it's also about making sure it's entertaining. So thank you very much for the support. By the way, how is Pakistan ranked one currently? They don't even play enough games. I think the way it works is I was watching this video the other day and I was going to make a video on this as well because a lot of people have asked how it works. But the simplest of explanations is, so yes, that when a team plays against another team, depending on how you perform, as well as how highly ranked their players are, you get points based off of that. So each time you win, you get a certain amount of points depending on your performance. Each time you lose, you get a certain amount of points. And I think if I'm not wrong, let me actually get this right. I don't want to give you a fact that's not true. So Pakistan do actually end up playing quite a lot of ODI games. I think they just played 3 against who was it? Afghanistan, and then before that they played New Zealand, and then Australia, England as well came to Pakistan to play. So yeah, they do play quite a few games. trying to find you the exact games that they played. So yeah, so they played New Zealand in May, and then they played Afghanistan a few weeks back, and yeah, they've got quite a few games coming up. Subscribe, Shreyas. Thank you very much for the support. Shreyas means a lot. India team ने cricket मजाक के लिए यार honestly पता नहीं. I'm hoping that they fix up for the World Cup. बहुत कम बार ऐसा होता है World Cup इंडिया आता है, and it's a good chance for India to capitalize and win it. And the last four World Cups or 3 World Cups, home teams have won it. तो इंडिया के पास कोई excuse नहीं है कहने का कि pitches नहीं थे, conditions different थे, या one-off game था. They can't come up with all of these kind of tactics anymore. I don't think we're favorites to go into the World Cup. I agree. मैंने भी कहा भाई. I agree because मुझे chances अगर लग रहे हैं. The thing is, मैंने top 4 में तो इंडिया को मैं देखता हूँ. If I had to pick 4 teams जो that'll probably make it to the semi-finals, it'll have to be Australia, India, Pakistan, and England was my 4th one. Because West Indies है नहीं, तो इतना factor है, इतना बड़ा factor नहीं है to have to cause some upsets and anything. Afghanistan, strong team hai, but not enough to win regular matches to get into there. Sri Lanka have got injuries, obviously. New Zealand as well. I just realized New Zealand. Damn, now I've got to think about this again. I think I would still pick New Zealand का record. मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है क्या है. New Zealand का record India में I don't know. But I wouldn't rule out Kane Williamson and his heroics for New Zealand either. So, but for me, Australia, India, Pakistan, ये 3 तो लग रही हैं semi-final के लिए at least. We do have enough firepower to get to the semi-finals, but do we have enough to beat Australia on the day, Pakistan on the day in the semi-final? Maybe not. आज एक highlight तो नहीं, but एक kind of scary moment था. New Zealand seat is reserved in World Cup. मुझे नहीं लगता. I think conditions बहुत अलग हैं. Because do they have a lot of spinners? वो एक था एक जो अभी नया आया था. He's been doing quite well. मेरे हिसाब से देखो ऑस्ट्रेलिया का तो मैं कह सकता हूँ guaranteed है. And the reason I say that is Australia, पहली बात तो their players play a lot of IPL, and New Zealand के players भी खेलते हैं, but not as much as them. Plus Australia का record बहुत अच्छा है. Last time वो जो 5-match ODI series हुई थी या 4-match ODI series हुई थी, Australia were very close to showing India what Australia can do in conditions. And obviously World Cup में Australia and World Cups are synonymous with each other. So कहीं ना कहीं Australia का तो लिखा हुआ है semi-final. And Pakistan, the reason I say that is because the stadiums they're playing at are very spin-friendly stadiums, and we saw what Shadab did the other day on a spin pitch. So, if anything, if their pace is keeping the other team constricted, spin taking wickets, it's the perfect combination for them in bowling and batting. Obviously, they've got Babar Azam, who's number 1 as well. Mohammad Rizwan can go off. Iftikhar the other day was playing well. New Zealand, I don't know. मेरे लिए अभी नहीं है इतना. I haven't looked into New Zealand that much, but from what I remember, from what I've seen, there isn't a lot that they can promise. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong here. It's important what they decide after Virat, Rohit, Jadeja retirement. यार मैंने last week कहा था ये. मैंने कहा था कि I like Rohit as an Australian captain, and I think he's gotten his chance as a captain, as an Indian captain. मेरे हिसाब से white ball captain कोई और होना चाहिए, not Rohit Sharma. As a leader, you need to be aggressive, assertive, and Rohit is a little bit too laid back. Dhoni didn't show his aggression on the field, but if you ask any of the players, they always say that Dhoni behind the scenes is a very different Dhoni that he is on the field. And you could tell that because when he walked out with his team, there was a sense of respect for him. There was a sense of admiration from everyone, whether it was a youngster, whether it was a senior on the team. And that was because he had the dressing room under his control. I don't see that with Rohit. In white ball, I think someone else should lead it. And in test matches, it was clear for me. मैंने पहले दिन से कहा हुआ है कि I don't see anyone else leading India in test matches other than Virat Kohli. This guy is in form. This guy is the right captain. Like no one has had a better test record than him. So wouldn't be surprised. The way Australia are hammering, yeah, South Africa in T20s looks like that. Exactly. वही मेरा point है कि they're doing all of this right now, and उनके पास 4 key players भी नहीं है. Pat Cummins isn't playing, from what I know. Steve Smith भी injured है. Glenn Maxwell, who is known for his incredible batting in Indian pitches, and I think Mitchell Stark as well. So 4 players who are part of the core ODI team are not even playing, and then that's how good they are at the moment. So you can't say Australia have a weak team at all. Even if they're not injured and they're just resting them, it makes sense. I would do that as a team as well. If you've got so much of talent where you can replace 4 of your core team members and not have a huge effect on your performance, it's a great sign to see. Other than Surya for T20, Surya maybe not. He's not got a lot of experience playing for India. I wouldn't give it to him. Maybe Hardik. The only reason I say Hardik, yeah, Bumrah is because they're the senior players, and oof, Ishan Kishan, what a shot! What a shot! Um, I would give it to Hardik and try him out, and also give it to someone who's ready to play all the matches for India. One thing I admire about Kohli is when he was a captain, he made sure he played those games. Whether it was West Indies series, whether बहुत ही कम games होते थे जहाँ पे you would say कि हाँ Kohli is sitting this game out या Kohli is sitting this series out. Rohit Sharma has missed out since Kohli's retired. Rohit Sharma became the official captain. उसके बाद we've had 5 other captains. Shikhar Dhawan captained India for a series. Rishabh Pant did it. Uh, Bumrah did it for Ireland this last few weeks, and then who else was it? Trying to think. I did make a post about this. ये 3 तो थे जो मेजर मुझे याद है. फिर उसके बाद भी थे थोड़े, एक दो और थे. Hardik Pandya, Rishabh Pant, KL Rahul, Jasprit Bumrah, Shikhar Dhawan, 5, and then the official captain's meant to be Rohit Sharma. But under Virat's captaincy, there were only 3 captaincy changes, and when Dhoni was captain, there was only 2 in which they were only done because Dhoni was injured. चलो भाई Pakistan throwing it as you. नहीं, I don't think they're throwing because देखो run rate is 5.1. जिस तरह से इंडिया चल रहे हैं, 270 is kind of what they're aiming for, 280 probably. And I think it's about time they go spin and fast on different ends. Change it around a little bit and slowly go into that fast, because from what I know, 13 overs थे ना उस time पे fast के इनके पास अभी भी हैं. So they've got 13 fast ball overs remaining, which puts them to 46. So they need 4 spin overs from somewhere. Shadab's been quite expensive today. Actually, all 3 spinners have been kind of expensive today, and Haris Rauf has been expensive too. I might try and give Haris Rauf the ball right now and let him have a ball. At least he won't be there for the last 10 overs, because that'll be difficult to do. Oh, misfield again. Pakistan ने दे दिए हैं और run. I'm not complaining. I agree, Suyash. But as we said before, um, in it wouldn't be a Pakistan game unless थोड़ी बहुत misfieldings हो. Um, but talking about ODI ranks, Suyash, I think somewhere you kind of have to put that out of your mind as a player. You can't go into a theme thinking you've got the upper hand because you're number one ranked. क्योंकि हर मैच में टीम अलग होती है, हर मैच में कंडीशंस अलग होते हैं, and the last thing you want to do is say कि oh we lost because it was a one off game, पांच मैच की सीरीज होती जीत जाते. तो I think it's good to know your rank and know what you're capable of, but at the same time I think they Pakistan are also aware कि there are a few weak spots that they need to work on. You're making Shaheen work भाई वो कहीं भी जा रहा है, हर जगह बॉल उसी के पास जा रही है. तो उसका नहीं पता भाई मुझे. मेकिंग भाई ये क्या हो रहा है, एक तो सही. Um, भाई ये क्या हो रहा है, क्या फील्ड सही करो. वो अब बॉल भी पुरानी हो गई है. इट्स नॉट डूइंग मच. ड्यू होगी बॉल पे, सो नॉट मच पाकिस्तान कैन डू आइदर. um, Hardik gets 50 as well. Incredible knock. I think both credit to both players. They played really well today. Played it slow, the way you were meant to play on this pitch. And if anything, India should have learned from that game again, from the game the other day, Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. Kitna, even though Sri Lanka knew that they only had to chase 160, it took them almost 40 overs to do it. No, agree. I'm kind of trolling them. I think. Australia, Australia. I would say maybe they might be better than Pakistan. England का थोड़ा अब strong लग रहा है. Stokes coming back, जो कि I think a lot of us thought के हो जाएगा. Since he registered for the IPL, he registered for games to be played, games playing in India. तो देखते क्या होता है वर्ल्ड कप के बाद. आई थिंक काफी चेंजेस आएंगे उन रैंकिंग्स पे. इवन द बॉल स्ट्रक्चर शाहीन वेट पिच इस वेट पिच है इसलिए मिडफील्ड. हाँ. बना लो भाई बहाने जो बनाने हैं. सबको असलियत पता है. Pandya saving our asses against Pakistan. Bro, Pandya and Kohli are the only two hope that I have against Pakistan every time. And when Kohli got out today, I was like, bhai ho gaya din khatam. Luckily, Pandya is there to help out. But it's nice to see Pandya play the innings that he's done, a slow-paced innings, because uska role as in this team isn't to stabilize India, but to kind of give them that push at the end. So for a player to mentally switch between those kind of two roles is very important, and it's great to see this. कोहली वाज ड्रे ड्रीमिंग मैन, नथिंग शॉर्ट। वो मुझे पता क्या लग रहा था, सारे प्लेयर्स मिलके डिसाइड करके आए थे कि देखते हैं कौन सबसे ज्यादा एज कर सकता बॉल। दे वांटेड टू चेक आउट who can edge the ball better. मिडिल से तो कोई मार ही नहीं रहा था। दैट वन शॉट दैट ही प्लेड, स्पिनर से नहीं हो पाया। वो स्पिनर्स की ट्रैक ही नहीं है ये। लास्ट मैच में भी देखा था, what was his name, that youngster who plays for Chennai, what was his name? Pathirana, that guy. Pathirana, debut for him in the Asia Cup for Sri Lanka as well, and the way he bowled the other day was great to see. It's a fast bowling track. Pakistan have got 3 fast bowlers, and they did capitalize. Kahin pe, I think they should have maybe stuck with just bowling fast and see अगर एक दो विकेट्स और मिल जाएं, रिस्क ले लेते। बट वही बात है, रिस्क एंड रिवॉर्ड। अगर वो रिवॉर्ड मिल जाता, it would have been perfect. नहीं मिलता, then last 10 overs में spin with the power play would have been hell for Pakistan. Um, Pandya seems better for 4 than Shreyas. I wouldn't rule Shreyas out. I would give him that chance. I think I would let him have that opportunity. मेरे ख्याल से मुझे कहीं ना कहीं लगता है कि कोहली को 4 पर ट्राई करना चाहिए। एबी डिविलियर्स ने भी उस दिन यही कहा था। आज जब लाइनअप्स अनाउंस हुई, कोहली वाज 4th ऑन द लिस्ट। आई वाज लाइक ठीक है, मे बी दे आर एक्चुअली गोइंग फॉर कोहली एट नंबर 4, बट नहीं, आई थिंक दे वांट टू स्टिक विद नंबर 3, क्योंकि मुझे लगता है कि once KL Rahul's back and obviously he plays 4 and 5, you give him that chance once, but at the same time कोहली को भी 4 पे ट्राई कर सकते हैं। He's got a good batting record at 4 from what I remember. Abhi ruk jao, let's see how Kuldeep bowls. I'm excited to see it because India must have seen something in him, because मुझे बड़ा अजीब लगा था जब चाहल ने एक्सेप्ट हुआ था, चाहल को नहीं लिया था, एंड दे पिक्ड कुलदीप ओवर चाहल, एंड आई वाज लाइक वेट, थोड़ा अजीब है ये। एंड I was surprised. So UZ might get to go to the Asian Games. World Cup का तो I think उसका chance नहीं है, because you wouldn't pick a bowler who hasn't played even Asia Cup. Kind of feel for Akshar, man. Great all-rounder but never gets chance, which is understandable. भाई मैंने Sriyash, if you haven't watched my video on KL, I made it the other day. मैंने उसमें यही एग्जैक्ट चीजें बोली है। मैंने कहा I didn't talk about Akshar as much because that video was purely based about my opinions on KL Rahul and the lack of what's it called, opportunities given to youngsters as in for opening spots or any other sports, as a matter of fact. केएल राहुल ने ऐसा क्या किया है बिग टूर्नामेंट्स में, जो वर्ल्ड कप में आई थिंक कैप्टन से पहले केएल राहुल का नाम लिखा जाता है। मुझे ये समझना है। बायलैटरल सीरीज में आई गेट इट के ही इज ग्रेट, द वे ही इज डन इट इज बीन ग्रेट, but KL Rahul has not stepped up on the stage that he's meant to be standing on in big tournaments. आज तक नहीं किया है। मुझे तो कोई नहीं याद है कोई हीरोइक इनिंग्स हो केएल राहुल की वर्ल्ड कप में, एशिया कप में, सेमीफाइनल्स में 0 पे आउट होने के अलावा उसके पास कोई काम नहीं है। तो मुझे नहीं समझ में आता वो। मैं कोहली को नहीं बोल सकता, मैं शर्मा को नहीं बोल सकता, because as a player, if Kohli and Sharma are performing throughout the World Cup but get out on the semi-final, yes, आपको feel होता है कि यार this guy is meant to be our impactful player, वही out हो गया, but then you give them the benefit of doubt and say ठीक है, they scored what 400 500 runs throughout the tournament, that's good. But KL, I don't know what it is यार, पता नहीं क्या भाई, क्या छुपा, क्या सीक्रेट्स पता है इसको बीसीसीआई के यार, जो सबसे पहले नाम इसी का लिखा जाता है, मुझे ये समझना है भाई. Rauf Sahab back. Well, Rauf has actually been expensive for you guys. I don't know why you guys are excited about him. 7 runs and over is quite an expensive kind of. Last 2 overs अच्छे गए बस इसके. इसमें इसने काफी रिकवर किया. Another misfield by Pakistan. Amazing to see. Kishan shouting out of nowhere. नहीं यार, I think he's a great player. West Indies tour में अच्छा किया था ये. Um, did well. ओ भाई ये कौन सा ही सेव्ड यू गाइस विथ. ओ भाई ये कौन सा मसाज चल रहा है भाई, क्या देख रहा है तू? तूने शायद गलत साइट में जाके स्ट्रीम लगा ली भाई, चेक कर ले. KL is a better red ball player than white ball. KL in red ball. KL. भाई मुझे पता क्या चाहिए, मुझे कोहली चाहिए कि रेड बॉल कैप्टन पहले तो. कोई मुझे कोहली को रेड बॉल कैप्टन बनाओ, फिर देखो वो इंडिया को कहाँ लेके जाता है. अंडर हिज कैप्टनसी इंडिया इज कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट. वो 2 ड्रॉप कैचेस भी हुई हैं, मैंने देखा ही नहीं वो दोनों. I wouldn't say he's the worst captain, but Oof. Top edge, good enough for a 6. Hardik is starting now. भाई ये लोग हिसाब बराबर कर रहे हैं. Uh, Kohli captaincy fiasco would be a great documentary. No, I agree. I think if I had to say something, I would say India took him for granted. The way he retired from white ball captaincy, it didn't look like he wanted to leave Test matches, but that he was pushed out by Test matches. That was very clear. Trying to see if I can see the stream or not. One thing I will say is maybe India को second batting करनी चाहिए थी. because the sun's gone, dew बढ़ जाएगी, and under the light, ooh, it's in the air, and kitchen is out. Chalo, Pakistan, right back in it. Rauf showing his skills. But at the same time, I think second batting में ball ज़्यादा better आती bat पे. Under the lights, it's a lot easier for them. सेम कैप्टनसी फॉर रेड बॉल एंड वाइट बॉल इज नो लॉजिक फ्रॉम. या मुझे भी नहीं समझ आती. मैंने हमेशा से कहा है कि इंडिया नीड टू मूव ऑन फ्रॉम थिंकिंग के वन कैप्टन फॉर ऑल फॉर्मेट वर्क्स. पहली बात तो जो कैप्टन आपने बनाया वो हर गेम खेलता ही नहीं है. कितने गेम्स तो वो मिस कर रहा है, तो वो कहाँ से कैप्टन हुआ भाई. एक कैप्टन वो होता है जो टीम ए को भी जानता हो, जो मेन कोर प्लेयर्स है उनको भी जानता है, जो बैकअप प्लेयर्स है उनको भी जानता है, जो यंगस्टर्स है उनको भी जानता है, और उनके साथ भी काम किया हुआ होता है. कैप्टन इज someone who just comes in, वर्ल्ड कप खेल के भाई चले गए, बायलैटरल सीरीज नहीं खेल रहा, ये नहीं खेल रहा, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. So, यश भाई हम लोग क्या करें यार, चेल्सी को भी नहीं देख सकते. उनकी भी हालत खराब, इंडिया की भी हालत खराब. भाई हम लोग को स्पोर्ट्स ही नहीं देखना है भाई, क्या ही कर सकते हैं यार. अपना रोज का यही है. एक दिन चेल्सी को हारते हुए देखो, दूसरे दिन इंडिया को हारते हुए देखो. भाई कोई मुझे लॉजिक बताएगा कि ये लोग डेट ऑफ बर्थ क्यों लिखते हैं उसमें, बैटर के इंट्रोडक्शन में. Pandya just speaking in Gujarati. I can just hear that there. I think it's Gujarati, if I'm not wrong. Just trying to say something to Jadeja, is it? Or Shardul? I think Jadeja came, right? Yeah. Trying to say something in Gujarati to Jadeja. Down leg, that one. I'm gonna mute myself for a second, guys. अच्छा है, शार्दुल खेला, खिला लिया। या आई थिंक दैट्स व्हाई शामी को नहीं खिलाया था। और आई होप बैकफायर ना कर जाए, बिकॉज पाकिस्तान के पेस बॉलर्स ने अच्छा किया है। तो आई होप बैकफायर ना करे, एंड एक्चुअली चाचू इसको 50 प्लस अगेन। भाई कुछ तो करे। ऑनेस्टली इंडिया इज इन अ बैड पोजीशन। 10 ओवर में अगर 80 बन जाते हैं, दैट्स अ गुड टोटल। 80-90 बन जाते हैं, दैट्स अ गुड टोटल। डीओबी टू मेक मी डिप्रेस दे वांट भाई। जडेजा ऑनेस्टली जडेजा से मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है यार, इज अ गुड स्पिनर। बैटिंग में भी काफी अच्छा कर लेता है। इट्स नॉट लाइक इट्स द एंड ऑफ द वर्ल्ड विद जडेजा। जडेजा और कोहली दोनों से मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। आई स्टिल वांट देम टू बी पार्ट ऑफ द टीम। एक से है लेकिन, केएल से बहुत है। जडेजा, कोहली, सबका मिला के मुझे केएल से सबका। अब तो इतना हो गया कि कोई और परफॉर्म नहीं करता तब भी मैं केएल को ब्लेम करता हूँ। शामी विकेट नहीं लेता तो मैं कहता हूँ केएल की वजह से। अब मैं हर चीज केएल पे ब्लेम करूंगा, जब तक बीसीसीआई सुनता नहीं। नहीं करेगा बैकफायर, शार्दुल इज पार्टनरशिप ब्रेकर। हाँ आई नो। सरप्राइजिंगली he's been really good at getting those one or two wickets which when you need them the most. तो आई थिंक शामी का रिकॉर्ड इतना अच्छा है भी नहीं सब कॉन्टिनेंटल पिचेस में। सब कॉन्टिनेंटल पिचेस में उमेश इज गुड। हाँ, उमेश हैज अ गुड रिकॉर्ड इन सब कॉन्टिनेंट। मोर देन एनीवन भुवी यार। भुवी का पता नहीं मुझे, भुवी को ये लोग इतना अंडरमाइन क्यों कर रहे हैं एकदम से। आई थॉट ही वुड हैव बीन पार्ट ऑफ दैट स्क्वाड। अच्छा फिल्म नहीं करती के कुछ आई कांट अंडरस्टैंड दैट भाई बट राइट नहीं भाई मूवी और नहीं चाहिए वर्ल्ड कप में ये नॉनसेंस व्हेन ही डजंट पिक अप विकेट्स विद द न्यू बॉल हाँ एंडिंग में थोड़ा सही कह रहा है तू सही कह रहा है सुयश इश्यूज तो थे बट एक्सपीरियंस है उसके पास मैं एक सेकंड गाइस म्यूट कर रहा हूँ आई जस्ट बी बैक इन अ सेकंड Shall 5 overs of sorry guys I'm getting a call let me see Sorry guys, मैं थोड़ा सा सेटिंग कर रहा था ताकि मैं मेरा okay, this is connected. Let me see. एक second. Ek second. Okay, guys. Ali is joining. Let me just add him to the stream. And this guy's mic is muted, so we'll just wait for him to. I feel like can't hear me, bro. Why can't you hear me? Why can't you hear me? That's weird. Headphones. Did you select your output headphones? Let me just make sure that you guys can hear me as well. Hello? Is it working? नहीं पता नहीं पता नहीं पता I mean, it is working on this. I can hear me on the stream. So it's probably got to do with. Oh, I don't know why it's not.
भाई मैंने कंप्यूटर म्यूट किया हुआ था
भाई मुझे पता था द फर्स्ट थॉट दैट आई हैड वाज कि भाई इस बंदे ने कंप्यूटर म्यूट
bro no way man
That was the first thought I had. I was like भाई क्या ही बोलूं यार.
और सुना
So
भाई
it was
हारिस
like,
रऊफ ने दिखा दिया अपना चमत्कार
भाई दिखाने दे कोई मसला नहीं यार 300 तो बन ही गए ऑलमोस्ट.
ओ भाई पांड्या का सेंचुरी होने वाली है मैंने थोड़ी देर क्लिक ऑफ क्या कर दिया ये तो
It became personal for him, bro.
yeah but this guy's taking it too serious man relax I'm actually surprised कि पूरा 50 ओवर खत्म होगा तो मुझे लगा था
नहीं मुझे
बारिश
पता था
की
इंडिया
वजह से
खेलेगी पूरी. हाँ वो
हाँ
पता है क्या जब मैं सुबह उठा ना मैंने ESPN में पढ़ा they were like के we will for 2 hours like we can lose 2 hours and still have a full 50 over game and then
हाँ
after that after 5 hours of time lost या something like that it will be
हाँ
considered a T20 game. मैंने कहा भाई
हाँ
कर दे बारिश मुझे T20 चाहिए.
भाई why is it an ODI isn't Asia Cup usually T20
नहीं दोनों फॉर्मेट होता है ना. तो
अच्छा भाई वो जो क्या नाम है, बाबर आजम ने बीच में थोड़ा सा खराब कर दिया गेम यार।
भाई
जो
उसके पास
स्पिन,
ऑप्शन नहीं था ना, वो क्या करता और वो।
भाई देख अगर बारिश हो जाती फिर फायदा ही नहीं था ना इतना सेफ खेलने का। अगर
नहीं नहीं,
लेट्स से बारिश हो जाती, वो
तो
क्यों
ऐसे
इतना
देखना,
बचा रहा फास्ट बॉलर।
अभी पावर प्ले चल रहा है, अभी सिर्फ 3 फील्डर अलाउड है शायद बाहर, या 4।
अच्छा।
ठीक है, अगर अभी स्पिनर होते, लेट्स से ही वुड हैव बॉल्ड आउट नसीम एंड रऊफ,
हाँ
उसको बचा रखता शाहीन को। दूसरे एंड से he would have had a spinner with 4 fielders outside, that ball would have been smacked all over the place, bro.
अच्छा, that makes sense. But bro, Jadeja and Ishan Kishan saved the game, man. To be very honest, you guys were done.
You mean Hardik and
हाँ हार दे कोई, मैं मतलब हार देखा।
yeah, I agree, bro. Top order, bro. Left, bro. I think any left-handed bowler and our top order is like आज हम लोग out होंगे।
हाँ
उनको मजा आता है भाई लेफ्ट हैंडर से
भाई,
कट के।
हार्दिक से नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किया था मैंने कसम से।
ना, he's got a good record against Pakistan.
आज बहुत स्लॉपी फील्डिंग हो रही है ब्रो, बहुत गंदी, बहुत लेजी फील्डिंग हो रही है।
वो मैंने दोनों ड्रॉप कैचेस देखे ही नहीं, अभी देखे।
मैंने
आई विश।
खुद नहीं देखा ब्रो।
ओ इज आउट, आउट हो गया भाई, हार्दिक पांड्या साहब आउट हो गए हैं।
शुक्र है भाई, शुक्र है।
Oh, what a
बहुत अच्छा
catch
खेल
though.
रहा था भाई, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था।
Credit on that catch.
शाइन ने लिया, नाइस यार।
Bro, ironic पता है क्या हुआ? I think I have the exact moment where I said it, is मैंने record किया, I'm gonna clip it.
What do you
And
say?
I said मैंने, someone on the Twitter comments was like, मेरे उसके नीचे लिखा होता किसी ने कि Shaheen is a dangerous bowler.
हाँ
तो मैंने बस उसको पढ़ा, मैंने कहा bro, I think India figured out how to play Shaheen now, and even today, uh, देखो he's not economical and he's not getting wickets. और मैंने जैसे ही ये बोला, 2 मिनट के बाद रोहित शर्मा आउट हो गया। फिर मैंने कहा
भाई,
कि
रोहित शर्मा नहीं चलता ब्रो पाकिस्तान के अगेंस्ट। लास्ट टाइम फिर भी थोड़ा चल गया था, बट इस बार नहीं चला।
फिर मैंने क्या बोला उसके बाद, मैंने बोला कि मैं बस ऐसी डिस्कशन कर रहा था कि यार मैंने वही चीज़, मैं यही आयरॉनिक चीज़ समझा रहा था। एंड देन विद इन 5 मिनट्स कोहली भी आउट हो गया। मैंने कहा भाई ठीक है, देखा तो दोनों विकेट शाहीन ने लिए।
शाबाश।
तो
नसीम
भाई
शाह भी नहीं चला आज यार, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। और स्पिनर्स भी हमारे दोनों नहीं चले।
स्पिन पिच है ही नहीं भाई, ये कंडीशंस ही नहीं है स्पिन की, यार कहाँ से चलेंगे।
हाँ ये भी है भाई। तू ही कह रहा था स्पिन स्पिन पिच है, फास्ट बॉलर्स आके दिखाओ, पता नहीं क्या क्या बोले जा रहा था।
यार मुझे पता है क्या, देख ऑनेस्टली उस दिन तो था, जब मैं श्रीलंका बांग्लादेश देख रहा था ना,
हाँ
then I saw spinners be economical. They didn't take as many
अच्छा।
wickets, but they were all economical. So I was like, if Pakistan, if like India ke saath ye tha, I was like, if they keep 2 spinners, that's 20
हाँ
overs of good economy, and then attack with pacers. But I don't know. उस दिन भी I think a fast bowler, Paterana, this youngster, his debut, and he got like 4 wickets.
damn bro।
भाई इतनी घटिया शॉट खेली थी।
भाई
वैसे
स्कोर अच्छा होने
टारगेट
वाला है
आसान नहीं
यार।
है।
हाँ स्कोर जाएगा 280 तक जाएगा कंफर्म।
अनलेस एक और विकेट ले लेंगे लोग अब, फिर हो जाएगा
हाँ
काम।
अभी अश्विन भी है ना, यू गाइस हैव अश्विन और इज ही नॉट प्लेइंग?
नहीं अश्विन not playing.
अच्छा
Harlan, this is the last two batsmen, no, I mean all-rounders.
अच्छा ये भी ऑलराउंडर है भाई, बस कर दो
Shardul,
यार।
yeah. He's a batting all-rounder, Shardul.
7वें नंबर तक तुम्हारे बैट्समैन है भाई।
भाई तुम लोग का शादाब भी तो है। He comes in at
हाँ
6,
भाई हम
7.
तो नंबर 1 टीम फॉर रीजन है ब्रो।
भाई ज्यादा मत बोल, अभी मैच जीता नहीं है।
डोंट वरी ब्रो, अभी बाबर आजम आएगा देखना, रिजवान आएगा, बाबर आजम वही काफी होंगे ब्रो। याद नहीं उन्होंने लास्ट टाइम जो उनकी वो पार्टनरशिप बनी थी ब्रो, आज देखना मिनिमम सेंचुरी पार्टनरशिप होगी देखना। ओए
रिजवान का रिकॉर्ड अच्छा, बहुत नाइस बॉल। रिजवान का रिकॉर्ड अच्छा नहीं है पाकिस्तान इंडिया के अगेंस्ट।
रिकॉर्ड रिकॉर्ड छोड़ यार, देखना आज आज मैं बता रहा हूँ ना ब्रो। गुड बॉल मैन। ये बेचारा शाहीन के साथ क्या हो रहा है यार, जहाँ फील्ड पे इसको खड़ा करें वही बॉल आ रही है इसके पास।
भाई गया।
ओह दैट्स हाउ लेट्स गो।
भाई मुझे पता था ये वही बॉल कराएगा
लेट्स गो।
यार, आउटसाइड ऑफ, वही सेम।
कौन गया? जडेजा। लेट्स गो ब्रो।
भाई 270 भी अब बहुत लग रहा है।
नहीं भाई 270 तो चले ही जाओगे, 280 भी हो जाएगा।
हो तो कुछ भी सकता है। भाई एक और विकेट गया, अबे ये क्या हो रहा है। How are we just gonna lose these wickets? भाई शार्दुल ने कहा हो गया मेरा काम खत्म, चलते हैं घर वापस। क्या बेकार शॉट खेली भाई।
चलो भाई छुट्टी करो, छुट्टी खत्म।
भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा ये गेम।
मैं नहीं खेल रहा ये गेम भाई
अबे यार अब फालतू है यार कसम से
तो I feel like इनको पानी फेर रहे हैं लोग उसके मेहनत पे पांडे और ईशान की शान पे जो उन्होंने अभी परफॉर्मेंस दिए जडेजा और ये जो आया था बंदा दूसरा they should have stayed man I don't know what they're doing
वो मुझे वो लॉजिक नहीं समझ में आती कि you're in the last 5 overs what's the point in trying to get 10 runs and over when you're going to get out I'd rather get
exactly
5
bro
runs and over and stay there to the end वो लॉजिक मुझे आज तक नहीं समझ में आया कि why do teams do that ठीक है नहीं मिलने 10 रन doesn't mean you have to attack every ball भाई bad ball you punish the bad balls you defend the good ones
चलो अब तो bowlers ही बचे हम लोगों के I think these guys have to hit now like they don't have an option to be
okay,
honest
yeah उसके पास क्या है ब्रो जसप्रीत इतना अजीब लगता है when he bats
oh man
भाई फ्री के रन मिलने अब तो
भाई पाकिस्तान को फ्री का रन देने में मजा आता है I think they're trying to make it harder for themselves why is this why is this guy violating Rizwan bro the commentator
ब्रो मैं कमेंट्री नहीं सुन पा रहा यार बस
why
because I'm using my PC to stream and watching it on my laptop
Acha, this guy
so
goes
I can't
why does Rizwan take his glove off every game what do you mean bro
well every wicket keeper does that
nah he's like you'll never see a game Rizwan doesn't take his gloves off I don't know what he's talking about Bro, if Fakhr Zaman, Babar Azam, and Rizwan they stick, bro, it's done for you guys, man. If these guys get out early, bas khatam, chhod de. भूल जा.
भाई तेरी होप सिर्फ इसी इन्हीं लोगों पे है
हाँ कसम से
यही है
भाई
बस तो मुझे वो
और ये
तो
में यही
पता है
चलेंगे
पूरा
लेकिन
वर्ल्ड
भाई
कप इनके ऊपर डिपेंडेंट है भाई बात बता
भाई
दूं
फखर जमान
लेकिन
को लेकर अलग खारिश है ब्रो वो नहीं डिफेंसिव खेलता वो एक दो डिफेंसिव खेलेगा फिर कहेगा नहीं भाई मुझसे नहीं होता मैं मारूंगा
आई थिंक वो पता है क्या नेचुरली होता है लाइक मैंने बहुत बार जैसे लेट्स से पंत वी हैव समवन पंत जो है ना वो ऐसे
हाँ
ही है ब्रो यू टेल हिम के you tell him to go out there and defend and play a sensible game he'll get out in 2 balls but
अच्छा
if you tell him to play your natural game even in a pressure situation he'll play like there's no tomorrow
हाँ
तो उससे बहुत फर्क
लेकिन
पड़ता है आई थिंक नेचुरली some players are just meant to
लेकिन ब्रो आई फील लाइक अगर पहले ही फास्ट बॉलर्स बाबर रहता ना बीच में आई फील लाइक इतना स्कोर पहुंचता ही नहीं अभी देखो ब्रोन से स्कोर ही नहीं हो रहा है तो अगर पहले ले आता आई डोंट थिंक 220 से ऊपर जाना था स्कोर, to be very honest.
बट क्या गारंटी थी कि भाई वो
गारंटी नहीं थी bro, but like obviously I don't think spinner से नहीं विकेट हो रही थी और वो मार भी खा रहे थे, तो फायदा ही नहीं उनको कराने का. या फिर एक स्पिन एक फास्ट कर सकते थे, but bro just 2 spins back to back मतलब. और Nawaz was still bowling okay, but Shadab wasn't performing, man. पता नहीं.
ब्रो शादाब ने तो आज
Oh,
फ्री कर
that's
दिया.
out. Surely. Sure. Oh my god, man.
It's
Out of
out
the
of the
boundary, out of the
ground.
boundary. भाई मैं तुझे कल भी बता रहा था, टॉप 5 ओडीआई बैट्समैन में 3 पाकिस्तानी हैं. Don't forget that.
मुझे पता है. I know.
I don't know how Rizwan is in
Rizwan,
top 5. Is he a like is he not been performing? I'm pretty sure he was number 2 the other day. Like not the other day, like last time I checked.
कौन कौन है? बाबर आजम है, फखर जमान है, और 3 में से 2 तो ये होंगे. आई थॉट रिजवान वुड हैव बीन देयर. रिजवान तो सही खेलता है.
Bro, top 3 में it's Babar, Fakhr, and I think Imamul Haq. Imamul Haq is shocking to me, to be honest.
I haven't seen a lot of Imam's game performances. I don't know.
Bro, उसको बहुत hate मिलता है लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा. Even if he performs well. $250 तो हो गया भाई. अच्छा, score is pretty good, man.
Oh, score is pretty good. 2 early wickets. If we can get 2 early wickets, then we're back in the game.
Two early wickets would be crucial, but I feel like Rizwan or Babar खड़े रहेंगे unless they do some stupid stuff. I think खड़े रहेंगे काफी, मतलब 100 तक तो खड़े रहेंगे.
भाई मुश्किल है कहना, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
If Pandya gets some wickets as well, 100% man of the match right there, bro. 100%.
भाई मैन ऑफ द मैच कोहली को मिलना चाहिए.
हाँ भाई. Man of the century. That's not out. I don't think that's out.
Bro, I don't know why my thing just keeps glitching out.
Oh yeah, I told you, bro. भाई कब अंदर भाई दूसरी किस में भी पहुंचने वाला है भाई.
भाई इसको रिव्यू किसने दिया पहले ये देखो. इस अंपायर को निकाला जा सकता
भाई these umpires are having too much fun with the reviews, man. They take free hit का review लेते हैं, हर चीज का review लेते हैं. भाई तुम लोग खड़े क्यों हो? थर्ड अंपायर से करवा लो सारा काम. जरूरत ही नहीं है. But I feel like I told you the other day, so Pakistan and Afghanistan is the new Pakistan and India, bro.
Bro, मैं उस दिन देख रहा था मैच and I was like, भाई क्या हो रहा है इसमें?
I don't know what's wrong with their players, man. They're way too like, I don't know what their problem is, man. कोई अपने
Generally,
पास में
both of them.
No, bro. Did you see when they were shaking hands? The way he was like, the Afghani player just like, पता नहीं क्या कर रहा था भाई. And the fans are always throwing down, bro. Like अभी देखो तो तमीज से पाकिस्तानी इंडिया fans बैठे हैं. पाकिस्तान में cheers फेंक रहे होते हैं भाई. Oh, Haris Rauf's back. Oh, this guy's bowling pretty good today, man. I mean, scores ज़्यादा दे दिया, लेकिन he's been doing well.
अभी 5 मिनट के बाद मेरे पेज पे जाके मीम देख, मैंने एक बनाई है।
कौन से पेज पे?
मैं क्रिकेट वन, अभी 5 मिनट में पोस्ट कर रहा हूँ। भाई कुलदीप बैट तो ऐसे ऐसे बैट स्विंग कर रहा है कि अगली बॉल तो छक्के मारने वाला है।
भाई ये क्या भाई, the way Harshaw feels is so weird man. देखना फेंकी कैसे
मुझे तो
इसने बॉल, देखना भी। अच्छा नहीं नहीं दिखाएंगे। भाई वापस बारिश ना हो जाए बस, अब सारा मूड खराब हो जाएगा।
बारिश शुड एक्चुअली हेल्प पाकिस्तान।
ज्यादा बातें ना करो भाई।
सही
चांस
में
ऑफ
because
इंडिया
डीएलएस
विनिंग
में, because
50%।
bro,
God
logically
damn.
सोचना, because India only started scoring runs after what, 20 overs?
हाँ
तो डीएलएस में it'll help Pakistan more.
चार ओवर बचे। भाई ये फास्ट बॉलर्स ने आके सही बॉल रोक दिए ब्रो। हाँ ग्रेट शॉट।
Bumrah has outscored most of the Indian team now. आउट हो गया शायद।
पता नहीं भाई, मेरा लिए ऐड चल रहा था। तू कहाँ भी, मेरे लिए ऐड चल रहा है।
I think mine's a little bit behind.
अच्छा
ब्रो आज सब कुछ साथ में हो रहा है। चेल्सी का भी गेम चल रहा है, F1 भी चल रहा है, इंडिया पाकिस्तान भी चल रहा है, सब कुछ चल रहा है भाई साहब।
चेल्सी का किससे? मैन यूनाइटेड से मैच है।
नहीं, नॉटिंघम फॉरेस्ट।
अच्छा, I don't know, I saw something on Twitter, forget Man United Chelsea, watch Pakistan India, something like that.
I don't know what to do. क्या चल
Oh
रहा है?
शाइन की 4 विकेटें हैं। God damn bro. 32 रन दिए इसने।
वो इज एक्चुअली बॉल रियली वेल।
हाँ
शुरुआत में मुझे लगा था ये आज पिटेगा बहुत,
हाँ मुझे भी कसम से लग रहा था।
फिर जब मैंने वो बोला उसके बाद से उसने कहा भाई रुक जा तू।
हाँ
वो
उसने
शायद,
सुन लिया भाई तेरी बात, ट्विटर
हाँ
खोल के
ये
बैठा होगा।
exactly, वो नहीं, वो रेन ब्रेक में जब मैं बोल रहा था ना तो वो शायद मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा था।
हाँ हाँ ये सही लग रहा है।
तो वो अंदर बैठ के मैंने जब उसको बोला ना कि ब्रो पाकिस्तान शुड बी बॉलिंग फुल, तो उसने कहा रुक जा दिखाता हूँ तेरे।
Bro, did you hear Mohammad Amir might play in the IPL?
Yeah, I saw that. No, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why not? Okay, never mind. Let's not get into that.
I think he's past his no, not even that. But I think
Yeah,
he's past the stage of.
I mean, he's still a mediocre bowler, bro. Like at this stage, like, he's a mid bowler. Like he can he's
And
better than
yeah,
Naseem Shah, bro. Let's be honest.
his best days are behind him now.
But bro, IPL man, come on, like you don't need like a IPL में नहीं फर्क पड़ता. I mean, obviously international cricket मतलब इस तरह मतलब international इस तरह नहीं खेल सकता, but IPL come on, bro.
Yeah, as in यार देख पहली बात तो firstly Indian pitches में it's very tough to as a
Bowler.
हाँ fast bowler. ठीक है, IPL is purely a batsman's game. His
That makes sense.
specialty was always red ball. When you look at his highlights, this guy was a beast with the red ball. That Champions Trophy, remember that Champions Trophy Pakistan ka run? The reason they won that tournament was because of their bowling, not because of their batting.
Yeah.
And the way Muhammad Amir led that lineup.
The thing is, Pakistan always wins because of their bowling, bro. Like even if they have the number 1, 2 batsmen, it's always their bowlers that like carry. Like आज नहीं इतना अच्छा खेला, but I think batsmen are gonna have to carry a little bit आज. शुरू अच्छा
No,
किया
but I
था,
think
but
in
बीच में
general,
थोड़ा.
Pakistan in general have been, at least now, मेरे हिसाब से they're a pretty balanced team.
I mean, honestly, that's why they are number 1, as I said, bro. Come
Batting,
on, man. Number
batting.
1, bro. Let's go.
ज़्यादा मत
मजाक
हो
समझा हुआ है.
मैच जीता नहीं है भाई तू.
भाई मैच जीते ना जीते हैं, we're number 1, bro. You ain't beating us. हमारा बैट्समैन बॉलर सब है भाई, बस फील्डर नहीं है.
You can't have it all.
भाई शादाब तो वैसे अच्छा फील्डर है, आज उससे भी नहीं होती फील्डिंग भाई, समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है.
नहीं, कैच तो अच्छी ली थी अभी से.
शाहीन अफरीदी इतना लंबा है ब्रो, उसको इंजरीज भी बहुत होती हैं. जब भी चौका जाता है मैं कहता हूँ भाई चौका जाए, बस डायवे ना मारे बंदा, इंजरी नहीं चाहिए. और
He could get a fifer here. भाई रिजवान हर चीज पे अपील करता है. लास्ट ओवर कौन करा रहा भाई? नसीम अगर ये
आखिरी ओवर हारिस को देंगे मेरे ख्याल से. ओह
बेस्ट फिगर्स थर्ड में. Not bad.
he's got it.
भाई मेरा थोड़ा डिलेड चल रहा है.
Oh my god, not bad.
कोई नहीं.
तेरी कौन सी बॉल चल रही है? पीछे बना के कर ले.
अभी विकेट गया. मुझे कोई मसला नहीं ब्रो, मेरा खुद ब खुद पीछे हो जाता, मैं आगे कर देता हूँ फिर बीच बीच में.
अच्छा चल कोई नहीं.
ब्रो वैसे भी कुलदीप का विकेट, इट्स नॉट लाइक इट्स द एंड ऑफ द स्पॉइलर अलर्ट
है क्या हुआ? सॉरी.
मैं कह रहा हूँ वैसे भी कुलदीप का विकेट है भाई, कोई स्पॉइलर अलर्ट नहीं है. भाई जाना ही है, उसको पता है, उसको भी पता है भाई उसका विकेट जाएगा भाई. उसमें कोई वो नहीं.
But not gonna lie, bro. Like I'm always low key rooting for Virat Kohli, man. Even this match, like, I actually wanted to do a.
Bro, exactly. Like मुझे पता ही क्या था. I said this as well पहले कि मुझे वन साइडेड गेम नहीं चाहिए भाई. वो बोरिंग हो जाता है because इंडिया
Like, it's
पाकिस्तान
not even
गेम्स.
नहीं one sided की बात ही नहीं है. Like in general, I'm a big fan of Virat Kohli, so I wanted him as like a
हाँ.
player to do well. Like, for example,
Same.
century किसी की होती है, I wanted it to be him, you know. But ये पता नहीं
Yeah.
क्या कर रहा है आज. सब पता नहीं, सब
Anyway,
left offside पे edge मार रहे थे, पता नहीं क्या कर रहे थे. Like
bro,
first few
same.
overs,
Like
all they were doing, bro.
I also feel the same way about Kohli, not about Babar.
Wow. Okay.
I'm joking.
I don't
Don't
think anyone
subscribe.
feels that way about Babar, bro.
Uh,
Even Pakistan doesn't feel that
no,
way.
no, no, no. Well, generally, like I want Babar, Kohli. These guys are doing. Yeah, honestly, these guys are doing well.
Bro, you know what the problem is? It's like Virat Kohli, he's not just a player, you know. He's like
The
उसको,
brand.
you know what I'm saying? हाँ, उसको influence है वगैरह लोगों पे. And even Shoaib Akhtar said like Babar needs to, like, you know, not just be a player, not just focus on cricket, but अपने brand पे भी थोड़ा focus करे.
I
That's
think
the reason people aren't like,
Babar's personality is a very calm personality. It's like, you know
हाँ,
what,
but
now
that's,
that's
yeah, but he's a number one ODI batsman. Like, he needs to focus on his brand a little bit more, you know.
yeah, but कुछ लोग होते हैं ना जैसे उनको चाहिए होता है. Like I'm not saying Kohli plays क्योंकि उसको fans
Yeah,
चाहिए या
yeah. I
उसको
mean, I guess that's his Kohli. I don't think he's trying to be anything that he's not. Yeah.
नहीं नहीं. What I'm trying to say is Kohli doesn't play for the fans, but he loves the fact that he's got so many people behind him. Yeah, his image किस तरह से दिखती है.
Yeah,
Babar
I
is the kind of
understand.
guy जो पिच पे आता है, चुपचाप
हाँ,
आएगा, सेंचुरी बनाएगा, चला जाएगा. There's
हाँ,
not a lot of hype around him, you know.
हाँ.
But also because a lot of Pakistani
भाई,
players, not just
भाई, calm down,
क्या
bro. ये क्या 300 करना है आज?
ending नहीं हो पाएगा. अरे भाई
भाई,
साहब क्या
बुमराह को ज्यादा ही coming in hot हो गया भाई.
आउट हो गया ना लेकिन.
हाँ, out हो गया. That was a good shot as well, man. Just didn't get all of it.
Flip it.
Oh, the game finished. Sorry, the innings.
Yeah, it was the last.
अच्छी shot थी यार, बस किसने पकड़ा है? अच्छा. भाई मैं तो कह रहा हूँ शुक्र है शोएब मलिक को थोड़ा सा उन्होंने हटा दिया भाई. कितना खिलाएंगे उसको?
शोएब मलिक हुआ क्या यार उसके साथ? मुझे लगा था कि he was still part of the team ODI में especially.
He's old, man. Like, it's done. कितना खिलाएंगे उसे? कितने टाइम का ब्रेक होता है बिटवीन इनिंग्स ओडीआई में?
वो लंबा होता है शायद.
अच्छा, ये पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स बीच में बिरयानी शिरानी खा रहे होंगे भाई, इनको कुछ पता नहीं है.
भाई दोनों साथी में, सभी लोग साथी में खाए.
हाँ, नहीं भाई, इंडियन प्लेयर्स आर
Bro,
स्टिल लाइक, you know.
someone posted a picture today on Instagram. It was like
हाँ,
कल की picture थी. It was Kohli shaking hands with Shaheen.
शाहीन. हाँ,
हाँ, तो it was them meeting each other and talking. और फिर उसके बराबर में picture थी वो कोहली का विकेट का. कहने लगा उसमें caption, someone put the caption, he's like this is why I don't trust people easily. और फिर एक ने लिखा me asking my friends for trust them the next day. It's such funny memes, bro.
कोहली सबसे मिला भाई, हारिस राव से मिला, शाहीन से मिला, सबको मक्खन लगा रहा होगा भाई, आज थोड़ा सा खेलने दे.
भाई कल वो I was watching the video और उसमें what's it called? Oh, it's raining.
Bro.
What's it called? इसमें वो कोहली जाता है रऊफ से मिलने. Rauf and they're just standing there. तो Rauf says something like, what does he say? He says something like
आपके साथ खेलने में मजा आता है, ऐसा कुछ.
हाँ, something along those lines. फिर वो कहता है कि कल वो तो नहीं हाल करोगे जो पहले किया था. and then Kohli goes, कौन सा वो सिडनी वाला? तो then both start laughing.
कि सिडनी में क्या हुआ था?
That the 2 sixes और वो जो T20 हो जो T20 World Cup.
Okay.
तो yeah, Kohli says that और फिर उसके बाद वो दोनों हंसने लगे and then Rauf said something like नहीं नहीं कल तो हम लोग ने गलतियां सही सही कर ली हैं तो कोहली like चलो ठीक है good luck
How do you feel,
yeah.
bro? I feel like I even commented on your thing. I think Rohit Sharma might be the worst Indian captain ever.
Bro, ever का नहीं पता because इंडिया में कैप्टनसी की बहुत problems है but he's
Bro, I
not
don't
the
know.
best.
The thing is, he doesn't like hold back. I think that like the thing I sent you
वो
yesterday,
होल्ड
where
बैक
he's
की
like,
बात नहीं है होल्ड बैक की बात नहीं है he just says things that you shouldn't be saying as a captain भाई forget like
"Huh,
is forget India is just human nature to be affected if someone you can trust, not even trust, but so one of your teammates goes against you, even if he said it jokingly, even if he said it because and if he meant it like ठीक है as a fan अगर मैं कहता हूँ कि हाँ शाहीन अफरीदी is a better white ball bowler than Mohammad Shami right now,
that's fine,
yes
yeah."
Raj, that's fine because मेरी opinion है as a fan, but Rohit Sharma, when he sat there for a press conference, he isn't giving his opinion on things. It's him representing the team. It's him representing a country. So for him to say we don't have the quality of bowlers like Shaheen or
Huh.
what was it, Rauf or Naseem,
Bro, I was shocked when
it's
he said that, bro. I was like, no way, this guy just said that.
हाँ और मुझे लगा कि वो वीडियो आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट किसी ने पोस्ट करी तो मैंने पूरी प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस सुनी उसमें भी उसने यही कहा था लाइक वेट यार ये बड़ा अजीब बंदा है भाई क्या बोल रहा है
He's not wrong, but
Yeah, I'm not saying he's wrong, bro. मैं भी agree करता हूँ, bro. Like, look, 10 के 10 wickets, all fast bowlers today. So it goes to show.
he shouldn't have said that, man. He shouldn't have said that, bro.
Exactly.
I don't think Kohli would have said that.
Never.
भाई पहले इनका लंबा टाइम होता अब तो 267 target. Honest predictions though. Do you think Pakistan got it or no?
I will give you an honest prediction after the first 5 overs.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Because अभी जो बारिश हो रही है ना, that will help Pakistan.
भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ बड़े अच्छे टाइम पे बारिश हो रही है भाई हमारे हाथ से बॉल फिसल रही थी ना फील्ड में अब तुम लोगों के साथ भी हो
सॉफ्ट है अब पिच सॉफ्ट हो जाएगी तो बॉल स्किड करेगी विच ठीक है बाउंस नहीं करेगी इतनी बट पेस नहीं होगी बॉल में इतनी स्पीड नहीं होगी सेकेंडली एवरी टाइम दे हिट अ शॉट बॉल जब जाएगी बाउंड्री पे या कहीं पे भी ड्यू बहुत आएगी इस पे वाटर द बॉल्स गोना स्लिप अ लॉट तो वो ग्रिप नहीं आएगी फॉर बॉलर्स टू बी बॉल परफेक्टली तो व्हाट पाकिस्तान नीड टू डू इफ दे वांट टू विन दिस गेम इफ आई एम पाकिस्तान मी बाबर आजम एंड मोहम्मद रिजवान मेरा काम सिर्फ ये पहले 10 ओवर हम लोग को सिर्फ 50 रन बनाने हैं बस 50 भी ना बने 25-30 बन जाए बहुत है पहले 10 ओवर जस्ट अंडरस्टैंड द कंडीशंस एंड देन हैमर देम अराउंड
Bro, I'm looking at Pakistan's lineup and I don't think they should have played
इंडिया के पास तीन पेसर्स नहीं है सिर्फ दो ही हैं बाकी दो तो मीडियम बॉलर हैं
But I don't think they should have played. Pakistan shouldn't have played Iftikhar Ahmed, man. They should have had like Imad Hussain. I don't know what Iftikhar. I don't think he's an ODI batsman. He's T20 batsman. बस आके मारता है. Imad is a good all-rounder. Imad is like kind of like Shadab. Like spin भी अच्छी करता है, batting भी कर लेता है. But apparently they dropped him. Apparently they dropped him for no reason. Chalo bhai, I'll probably hop back on when the game starts again.
Same bro, I'm gonna head out. Those watching on the stream, I'm gonna take a break for another 20-30 minutes and come back when the game starts. Chal, see you bro. You head out.